Hello everyone. Welcome back to 2 Point Campus. And hello Reliable Battles, nice to see you here again. I'll put this in. I haven't actually seen you online much. Has everything been okay? I seem to recall you having some computer issues or something, or just not keeping up with running all the things you wanted to run at one time. But yes, hope everyone's having a great Labor Day weekend, if that is significant for you. One of your monitors died, oh man. Yeah, that'd be tricky running as many things as you are running. Wouldn't want to be down any screen space. Weather has really cooled off around here. I might have even felt a couple little raindrops yesterday. Just a little tiny bit. Ah, focused on Palia recently. How's that been? It must be good if you've been focusing on it. Cool, yeah. Well, glad to hear everything's okay. We've got fall weather up at Data X Flexagon's place. Yeah, 70s, well, it was high 70s for us here, but definitely cooler than it's been. Overcast, yeah, that sounds like yesterday. Went on a long walk yesterday, and yeah, just amazing to spend so much time outside without feeling completely roasted. Holly's going well, you've got a farm. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and load up the game. I'm gonna have to keep saying no to that until I apply that kudos reward to a different save file, so I should probably just go do that at some point. But for now, we are just starting out in Molten Rock, where we've got a volcano that keeps asking us to do random things. Both to not get erupted on, and also to unlock sections of the jungle. So for anyone who hasn't seen this DLC yet, it basically just kind of feels like they took 2 Point Hospital and plunked it right into the campus engine. The students just attend and watch treatments rather than going to class. So although you have to satisfy student needs in the usual way, you know, they still want a student lounge and live music occasionally and that sort of thing, it really is very much like 2 Point Hospital, except you don't have quite all the queue management that you might want. Yeah, definitely a good back-to-school game. Let's see. Alright, so what do we got? Alright, people want an alternative medicine cabinet for a assignment. So let us put one into the ward. So that works like any other item that they might need for an assignment. We'll see them walk in and use it in a sec here. We've also got some bored students. So let's maybe get some arcade machines in. Okay, they're doing their assignment. Great. Oh, wow. Let's see. All right, we are unlocking a few plots. We always want to have a few running.
Janitor to repair machinery.
The pirate has challenged us to cure 4 of 7 patients. This basically works like an emergency in 2 Point Hospital. We get rewards for curing enough of the patients, though we don't seem to be doing very well. You want a medical monitor. There you go. Where were these people who needed curing? Oh, they probably need help over here.
Pastoral issues can be remedied by talking to a qualified librarian.
And yeah, we saw some people who had some kind of pastoral issues, so we do want to deal with that. Video games right behind the wall of sleeping patients. Well, hopefully we have good soundproofing.
Good morning. You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio. This is Ricky Hawthorne. It's a few minutes past something. We'll check on those numbers while you listen to some music.
It's true, it is a few minutes past something. And definitely need someone who can do pastoral care. There you go. Alright, we can speed things back up again. What do you want? You're just bored.
Janitor needed.
There we go. Just barely managed that. You think you're better than pirate healthcare? Well, this time you are, and a deal's a deal. Have some treasure. Arr. Alright, so we marked out some treasure. Our janitor will go dig it up. And we got money. Oh. And we got ghosts. Well, wouldn't be a hospital setting without ghosts. Wouldn't be a pirate setting without ghosts either. Monthly profit's not great, but we did get our pirate treasure.
Janitor needed in injection room.
We have got loads of people with pastoral issues. Mostly from being bored, just because we didn't have much entertainment out, so that should settle itself soon. Let's get a nice place for people to sit. Ah, the island has given us a trial, so we need to level up 3 students within a relatively small number of days. We've got enough level 8 students to unlock that plot. This place wants us to get level 10 students, so let's add that. That's pretty straightforward as well. Alright, how'd we do? Everyone's continuing on. We'll just summarize everything. Good for us. Academic excellence. Best teacher. Huzzah.
Have been released. Luck won't help you now.
Alright, so we have space that we can expand into as we need it. And we need more food
It's funny
items.
how your routines can change after all these years. Lately, I've been enjoying a bowl of hog logs in the morning. It's true what they say in the advert. There just wasn't enough pig in my morning. This next song is for the hog log lady.
You want a psychiatry bookcase? There we go. We need some trash cans. And we are in summer vacation right now. We have 40 course points. We can increase both. There we go. Where are our dorms? We don't have a huge number of them.
Students must vacate the campus.
Okay, the trial is also on pause during summer vacation. So let's just make sure everyone is okay. We don't have anyone queued up for pastoral issues anymore. How is everyone? Everyone's pretty happy. Feeling cheese-free? Disgruntled by a cheesy Gubbins Zero machine. Oh. Was it empty when they went to look at it? Did it in fact have any cheese at all? Level 11 clubs.
Academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Did I? Yes, we do have a nature club. So if the club gets to level 11, then that'll be what we need for that. Alright, but let's go ahead and start the next year. We'll probably need to add more dorms. But we'll keep moving on. In fact, I kind of want to put more dorms into a second building. Completed a trial.
While walking home, I was chased into a tree by a group of students barking like dogs. I went into a primal state of self-preservation, hissing at them like a feral cat. I've learned since that it was some kind of initiation for a society. Oh, I suppose now that I know it was a joke, I can see the funny side. Ha! Young people, eh? The terrifying scamps.
Stethoscope display, we'll just put it there.
Seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
Alright, you guys want an allotment. Let's just tuck it outside here. There's not a whole lot of space for it, the way I've laid things out. Okay. Let's get in another one of these. We couldn't help but notice that you're still here. Let's see what we can do about that. Ready the patients. Arr! You need a thumping therapy. Suffering from blank look, the expressionless patient will make everyone uncomfortable until we give them some features. And you need... That needs to be unlocked with research. You are doing a book report. The Lord of the Syringe. My gosh.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger. Not necessarily better.
Okay, well we can put this here. But let's see if we can go out to the map and back to our old campus and research the new room over there. I wish they wouldn't call it quitting when we're just going to the map. Alright, so Molten Rock, Lake Tumble. So let's continue here. This is actually a completed 3-star campus, but let's see what we can do. Oh, did we stop during a summer break? I'm not sure. Don't remember. Now, the reason we're going back to this specific one is because we need researchers to be experts in the actual subject that they are researching for. So we would need doctors and nurses. Excuse me. We would need doctors and nurses to research a medical-related room. We can't just go to some random campus where we don't have those subjects being taught, essentially. So let's see what we can do.
Students are reminded to fork it over.
Start new project. Yes, thumping therapy. Start this up. It's a window. Let's even allow more staff. There's not a whole lot that needs doing here. We've already ramped up this campus to extremely high capability just so that we could get everyone getting good grades and high cure rates and everything. So we're really just waiting for this meter to fill up. There's been an outbreak of pissed off in the area. Sure.
Required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
We've got an ungodly amount of ward space.
Medical announcement. Patients arriving with pieced off.
How's this doing? Looks like we can hire some more assistants to take care of those things. We've got all these nice food stands, and we don't have really enough people to run them all the time. Oh, career goal completed for nursing. Level up 1,000 nursing students. Cool.
Janitor required in training room.
There we go. Nice to see those actually getting used. Let's see, wasn't there a summer item? Ice cream van has its own theme song. Plus food, minus healthiness, minus toilet comfort, increase attractiveness. That's nice. Doesn't take staff to run it, though.
Hello, you're sorry. You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Maggie Watmore, and I didn't realise I was hosting today's show until 5 minutes ago. It's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. I haven't done a show without my notes before, but that doesn't bother me at all.
Why are you doing a thumping therapy related book report? No one here has asked about getting treated for that.
Needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Well, all the more reason for us to keep on researching, I guess. Venue leakage? I don't know. I mean, I guess it makes perfect sense to study diseases that aren't actually being treated wherever you are. That should be perfectly reasonable. Just from a game mechanics perspective, it seems a little silly.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Come on. We've already upgraded everything. Almost there. Alright, new room unlocked. Thumping therapy. Great. Well, let's place this since you need it for whatever reason.
Congratulations. Research project complete.
Alright, well, we'll save that. And where's our volcano? There it is. Alright, 5 students are at risk of failing. Well,
Students are reminded that some grades are personal.
go for tutoring then, and we shall build ourselves a thumping therapy room. Oh, I see. This needs people to be able to stand on either side of it. Alright, well, we'll soon see what that does. You can have a nice space bench. Oh, wow, there's a huge line for this room.
Janitor needed in thumping therapy.
What a medical generator. And that goes in the head clinic. There we go. Hi there, me again. Can't stop, just passing through. Busy, busy, busy.
Janitor to repair machinery.
Someone's hot in there. Okay. Ah, we must have gotten a high GPA. Let's see where we should unlock next.
Welcome in to Campus Radio. Today's show is brought to you by the Orb Foundation. Sign up at your campus today. The Orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. Please read anything they make you sign, okay? Okay.
Okay, we're not gonna have anyone graduating yet for a while. Research and place a helipad. Oh, cure 50 thumping therapy patients. Sure.
The island looks favorably upon you. Doesn't mean that I do.
Nah. Really, we did something. Well, what did we do? Career goal completed! We leveled up 1,000 medical school students. Great! We also need a ward bookcase. There you go. You think you're better than pirate healthcare? Well, this time you are, and a deal's a deal. Have some treasure.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Where's our treasure? Oh, there it is. Oh man, our janitor has to walk all the way out here for it. Attract applicants with marketing. Okay, so we'll just need marketing at some point. Those are attractiveness ratings. We should probably go for that while we've got a small area to work with. So maybe once we've treated 150 patients, we can go for that next. And we can get a jump start on it.
Janitor to repair machinery.
And a duck fountain. Why not? Oh, you want us to generate research points. Well, let's see what we can do about that. Let's get rid of the private tuition room for a minute. The problem is, don't have a lot of room there, but we can move this room. And then we can put research up here. I feel like a lot of these goals are things that just kind of happen on their own if you have the right structures in place, but if you don't, you're kind of stuck. And let's get you air conditioning, maybe a couple. This is a big room. Let's start a project. And start you immediately.
Wrong, and writing them down can waste precious study time. But what's the alternative? Over to you, Maggie.
In fact,
Yes, I've devised my own method of shorthand that saves me so much time. It really enables me to pay attention during lectures and make notes at the same time. I mean, sometimes it is really quite hard to tell what I've written, and that can waste some time and be a bit, distressing. So, if anyone does know how to take real shorthand, could you let me know?
Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
and people want a staff room. Let's get these things taken care of. You want an anatomy model? Of course you do. Okay, we can turn down research speed a little bit now that we're not charging ahead. And let's get that staff room in. Just a little one. That's all we've got space for right now.
Janitor required in bathroom.
There we go. We must have treated enough people. We need a larger room for this. You want a coffee kiosk. Put that out there.
Library requesting assistant.
And this room, let's make it kind of a long room. All right, you've got that. We're good to go. And where did I open up space? I guess there's this space here, which we've now got. Level 10 students, B+ students graduate. Research and place a
Campus
helipad.
just got bigger, not necessarily better.
That is just now on the way. That one we can do immediately. Let's go for the helipad. You want a smoothie kiosk. Everyone wants fancy drinks.
And now, over to Wanda, who'll be talking about posters. Apparently. Yes, today.
And you want a staff member to be trained. That's a tough one. I don't have a lot of large room space at the moment. Let's fail this one and see what happens.
Talking posters. Specifically, what your posters say about you. A Jasmine Odyssey poster tells me that you're a kind.
Unless we can build something in a hurry. Got just a little space in here. We can turn into something. I don't think this is going to be built in time for us to make much use of it,
With
though.
a nice smelling face. A poster of a car tells me that you just love mechanical things, like.
But it will be good for us to have a training room anyway, so let's kind of make a big one. We can maybe fit 2 machines in. Eventually. And let's queue up a bunch of people for training all at once. I'm sure it will only lead to good things, except for the fact that it does cost money, so I guess we'll just go with that for now.
Carburetors, exhaust pipes, and cup holders.
Okay.
And a cheesy Gubbins poster tells me that you're very, very hungry.
Janitor required in bathroom.
You want live music? That's not happening without a student union. Alright, what happens if we don't appease the volcano? You want a claw at love machine.
Students are reminded that magma becomes lava the second it arrives on campus.
Oh man. In some sense, hospitals are the safest place in the county, but in another more literal sense, they're chaotic germ factories with certain peril behind every hazardous corner. No peril is more perilous, however, than fire, burner of cities and roaster of potatoes, humanity's original frenemy. Okay, this is the same thing as before. Let's get some more janitors in. Remove poor personal hygiene. That's okay for now. Extinguish molten rockets. Alright. Wow. We have some actual machines on fire. Ah, and the janitors do prioritize those. That's good.
There is
I'm
a
glad they're
fire on
smart about it.
campus. Please run for your lives in an orderly fashion.
Meh. Where's one of these janitors? We're just here. I need you to extinguish.
Enough
No,
is
that's
enough.
already done.
Are you disgruntled? Of course you are. I'm absolutely fuming. That's why I'm voting for Tabitha Windsock. Vote Tabitha Windsock. Drastic times call for drastic measures.
Alright, well that was fun.
Report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
Yeah, of course you think you're in an ugly environment. There's a rock on fire. And the springs clearly don't cancel anything out. Okay, our helipad is done being researched, so let's research the Jabmaster 2. Someone here wanted training. That was you. And let's place a helipad. Now, is that a building? Or is it just an object? It's a helipad, okay. The H stands for land your helicopter here. Allows patients to arrive by helicopter. Okay.
Campus is expanding. Even more than usual.
Okay, that gets us a plot. Students start graduating next year. That's right. We gotta get our attractiveness rating up there. While we still have a smallish area to deal with. You want training? How about we get you ghost capture as well?
Assistant needed in library.
We'll keep things nice and slow and manageable for a while we cover the walls with all kinds of nice looking things.
Thanks again to the Orb Foundation for sponsoring today's show and sending us those strange biscuits. I'm not sure if we'll be doing this again, but like the biscuits, it was fun while it lasted. Sort of.
Ghost poster, there you go. Pizza. Okay, you want us to train a staff member? Alright, that's in progress.
Announcement. There seems to be a fire. Yep, there it is. Fire.
Where? There was a line for this. Let's put a second one in. Let's see, what else? What can we add? Gives you those lights. Okay, what special items go in here?
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Okay. Code of pharmacy. Ooh, frog bin increases attractiveness. Okay, maybe that'll have to be like the shark bin. We'll come back to that later. These circuit boards tend to be good for attractiveness in small places.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Training's going fine over there. We cannot go around the border of this building entirely because it's right up against the edge of our owned land. But we can get kind of close. Ah. Pull this out a little bit.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Okay, and we should be able to go around at least most of the perimeter of this building. Oh, we're running into an existing hedge. Alright, well, let's sell this one and this one, and we'll make nice with the original one.
Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
Alright, you want a skeleton display. Let's put that somewhere where we could use some decor. We're starting to get level 10 students. I think that will do for that.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Okay, we can go around the back here.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. welcome to 2 Point Radio. This is Harrison Wolf, and I will be your host of this little sonic get-together. This is the party within the party. The sandwich and the lunchbox. The thing in the thing. I'll think of some words, and we'll be right back.
Oh. All right, we've got 30 students continuing, 88% for our exam results, Queen of Clubs, very nice, Student Choice, Academic Excellence, and Best Teacher. Great. Okay. Well, we are going to start graduating people.
Luck won't help you now.
Okay, well, let's upgrade medical school. And people are getting their various needs taken care of. So let's see what we can do to improve this room. That adds learning power. It does not add attractiveness, though. So for that, we're going to need to resort to our usual measures. Just put paintings all over the place.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
More indoor spaces we can improve. A lot of our best walls are covered. Ah, the staff room needs some work. And we need to start working on the outdoors.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
There we go. Just a nice dense forest of palm trees.
In the news today, local film star Roderick Cushion is in a spot of bother after he was photographed throwing a bagel at some photographers. It's pretty bad luck that those freelance photographers were in his bathroom at the exact moment he decided to start flinging bagels. I mean, what are the chances?
Seems an unconventional choice of weapon. Ah, I see what needs to happen here. Gotta get at least one of those in. That improves the look of things significantly.
Janitor required in bathroom.
You want training. Okay, the library needs a little more work. This is an injection room. There are only certain things that can go in there. You can at least have something calming to look at while you're getting jabbed. This space
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
needs more
Lovely.
attention. You need some nice sculptures or something. Or plants or something. Actually, it looks like you could use good-looking seating. And you need some nice decor. There we go. What's that? That needs marketing. You can't get that. Not with what we currently have.
I've lived in Two Point County for more years than I can remember, but every now and then I still hear an expression for the first time. This morning, I bumped into Ricky Hawthorne, and after a nice chat, he says, "Time to see a man about a dolphin." I have no idea what it could mean. Don't tell me, though. That man's an enigma, and I choose to keep him that way.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Let's see. You could use a little more decor right here by the door. And on this wall. The research room needs some more. This room needs a little more. And let's go ahead and start the year, because I think we're okay at this point. I think we'll be able to do things like finish up this goal.
Now taking students for nursing.
Okay, people want better accommodation. That's great. I'll get to that in just a moment. In fact, this room has pretty good decor as it is.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Bit of a narrow hall, but we'll make it work. And it just means we can put a painting here. Maybe one there. We're very close. Get these little corners.
Clean your whiskers and grab your briefcase, because Cat Court is in session. This season, it's all litigation and litter trays. The Bureaucrats. New episode every week on Bundle Pictures.
You want high student happiness. You want a hugging tree.
Janitor required in bathroom.
We'll put it out there. We have a lot of people asking for things. What's this? You want this flower? Sure. You want a veggie kiosk. Alright, you can have that. I don't really care where it goes right now. You want a jumbo syringe. Oh dear. That looks terrible. I don't even have a clear view of it yet, and I already don't like it. Doesn't seem to line up with the other things.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Okay, there's that. Head clinic bookcase required. There you go. Still don't know why I wasn't able to line this up with the other things. Student happiness, not great. Let's make sure we have someone who can manage these kiosks. Especially since we have people who are thirsty.
Janitor needed in library.
Oh, we must have gotten our aesthetics where they needed to be. Great. That means let's find the one for graduation. Let's get that queued up.
Harrison Wolf talking the days away on 2 Point Radio. We got a lot more radical radio for you today. There will be music, there will be speaking, and if we're lucky, we'll have some county-shaking news that'll make us see life differently forever. But first, I gotta find my pencil. Wish me luck.
Okay, we're close, but we don't have a whole lot of wiggle room yet for adding more things. Here's our new building, though. We could put a student union out here. Especially... if we expand this building a bit. Why is the only entrance over there? There needs to be an entrance here.
Weather report. The volcano does not seem happy. Was it something I said?
Ah! Alright, well, we'll build a student union as soon as we can. I need another headroom, too. Oh, not a whole lot of actual machines on fire. I'm sure our janitors will manage what they need to. We need more treatment rooms. Either that or the ones we currently have are on fire and can't be
Campus is
used.
on fire. Again.
Okay, well first, let's get that student union built. Including a stage. Don't have a whole lot of money. You want a skeleton display? Ah, yes, and those requests have gone away, so I think the right rooms must have just been inoperable. Oops. No, I wanted to pick this up.
In the student union.
There we go. Ah, more pirates. I want a potted tulip. Why? Fine. Okay, we're not gonna have a huge number of people around for blank look. Or to treat that. Excellent
I had
personal
a pretty
hygiene.
sweet segment lined up for you, but my producer is waving his arms at me through the glass. Yep, waving back hasn't seemed to help much. I'll see what he has to say while you listen to my new favorite song.
Alright, let's get another thumping therapy room. And
Janitor required
air
in the
conditioning.
bathroom.
You can do only so much with all this magma. All right. There we go.
Announcement. The campus is on fire. I'm going home.
Meh. Okay. Things are looking slightly more sane. Not a brain map model very well. Let's give you another reason to go over here. Alright, there we go. We're not doing well at this treatment. We can have Jasmine Odyssey come over.
Janitor needed in thumping therapy.
You want mini golf. Okay.
Sorry about that confusion. It was nothing serious. My producer just had certain opinions about the content I had planned. I like being censored as much as the next guy, but little did they know they can't stop me thinking about it. The brain is the last refuge of the so-called undesirable thought. It's a party up there, and boy, is it a fun one.
We need security trained janitors. You're gross, but we'll have to take you for now. Wow, we've got every possible emergency happening here.
Would campus intruders please not come in?
Let's try and get more applicants if we can. Come on. Boo. Well, at least our one person on the job is doing an okay job for now.
Janitor required in head clinic.
Let's just start upgrading everything we can. Ah, island trial is to earn money. And we defeated the invaders. Doesn't seem to have added to our money total for the challenge, but okay. Still need higher level students. So let's make sure our teachers all have what they need.
That's it for today's show. I don't
Serum
know.
Center.
Who might say these things need to marinate in the passing of time. Only then will we know if today was a classic day. Who knows? Maybe what I'm saying right now is making or breaking the show. Have I just ruined it? What about now? Trippy. I'll be back for more radio in the future.
Announcement. Just because the island looks favorably upon you doesn't mean that I do.
Let's see. Upgrade a course to level 6, train 20 staff members, win 10 awards. Might be something to start going for early. Yeah, some of these are goals that may take a long time. Okay, Jab Master. Let's start a new project for Face Stamp 2.
Janitor to repair machinery.
It's all well and good to have long-term goals, and goals that can only be advanced when people graduate. It's nice to also have things that can be worked on at a slightly faster pace. Oh, existing item cannot be reached. Why can't it be reached? Seems fine.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
We need one of our janitors to come up here and deal with this mess. Stop upgrading things and clean these up. Well, our janitor is managing things at least. Okay, we need to cure a bunch of blank look patients.
Repair machinery.
That'll go well with our goal. Okay, yes, the Jab Master. I took someone off the job of upgrading it. That's fine, it was for a good cause. Oh, we need to see what this machine looks like in action. Just stamps a face right back onto him.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind.
Well, or not.
Up with that.
Alright. Let's see. We could use another restroom up here. Maybe one of our little narrow ones. Let's make it fancy from the beginning.
Janitor to repair machinery.
There you go. Alright, beat the pirates at the healthcare game. Now, hopefully, if our level 10 students graduate, they will still count for this goal. Otherwise, it's really a game of leveling students faster so that they'll be high level while they're in school for longer. Library's looking a little cramped.
Now that's easy listening. The sound of 2 Point County on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Hawthorne waxing the waves lyrically and literally on 2 Point Radio. Why don't you listen to this next track and I'll take that pebble out my shoe.
That's ironic. No medical room in this hospital campus. How are we actually doing for B+ students? We've got almost everyone
Showering
qualifying.
is technically but not socially optional.
How's everyone doing? We still have undermanned kiosks. Do we have anyone who can actually run this room? Ah, our students graduated. We won lots of awards. Now, one of our goals is to level a course up to level 6, so I'm going to focus on medical school for a while. Where's our new... Okay, we still have our 24 students.
Year is now over.
You can also do marketing. Let's get you two. Aha, there's our star. Pointy Peak is unlocked. Should I be doing this? I thought Molten Rock had become its own independent state after the Great Mackerel Mutiny. Yes, I've checked. Not 2 Pointy County. Sorry, but this isn't my job. Okay, we've got an injection poster and a thumping therapy poster. And now they want us to just unlock more plots. Okay. Well, sure. Let's get everyone their needs taken care of.
The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better.
Okay, and winning 10 awards is something that we'll want to start on early. It's got to be cumulative. Level 11 clubs. What's our current level of this? 10. Okay, so this is just about to happen.
We've got breaking news for you on 2 Point Radio. A zoo worker at the Crockle Bay Zoo has fallen into the gibbon enclosure. It's been reported
Again?
that they're not under any immediate danger, and zoo officials are currently negotiating with the gibbons for the employees' release.
Someone needs to secure that gibbon enclosure. Okay, everyone's feeling pretty happy, so let's start the year.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
You want me to train 3 staff members. Okay, well that means I'm going to copy this machine and make sure I've got plenty of people queued up across multiple disciplines. Oof, someone did badly over there.
Failing students should work smarter and harder.
You want training. Oh, you want private tuition. Okay. Oh, and we got rid of our private tuition. There we go.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Yeah, I think we would need at least either another machine or better timing to train 3 staff members in that time.
Sometimes I get asked what I would have done had I not gone into the disc jockeying trade. Well, as a young boy, I dreamed of being a spy. Yes, I pined for a life of international intrigue and late-night dinners at the county's expense. Sadly, to be a spy, you need to be able to whisper, and I just can't do it. When it comes to disclosing secrets, you don't want my persistent volume and crystal clear intonation.
Students are
Oh, dear.
reminded that magma becomes lava the second it arrives on campus.
We are getting close to curing a lot of thumping therapy patients, though. There you go. We've got our study room. We've got those things. This space was for our level 10 students.
Announcement. The campus is on fire. I'm going home.
Okay, I think I had some building space out here. Yes. So let's give ourselves a little more space to work with. Maybe move the training room over, since we'll have space for it. You want Jasmine Odyssey? Sure. Okay.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
Alright, let's move this over here. Bring this over. And let's get rid of that. It's right in the way of the door. We can sell these off
Or
too.
like a milkshake. But drinking too much milk can and will make you uncontrollably ill. Be safe and try to have very slightly less than that. This message is brought to you by the Milkmaid Corporation.
Alright, that'll let us at least train 3 people at once. The island wants us to level up 15 students. We seem to be doing that just fine. In fact,
Library requesting assistant. Announcement. Just because the island looks favorably upon you doesn't mean that I do.
there we go. We should be in a better position now. And that means we can get these rooms into a better position. There you go. Okay. How's our club doing? Okay, I'm gonna add some more club items.
Janitor to repair machinery.
That may assist with prestige. Ah, psychiatry required. Alright, well that's something we can put in our new building. There you go. There's a couch. There's some accoutrements, and we definitely need air conditioning. There you go. We've almost cured enough thumping therapy patients.
Attention. Your
Oh.
finger is not a toothbrush.
And we must have gotten our Prestige 11 club. Oh, dear. I did not mean to immediately sell off that club recruitment stand. Yep, Prestige 11.
And we've got an update for you on the story of the zoo worker that fell into the gibbon enclosure. We're now hearing that the employee is rising through the gibbon's social structure. Fascinating stuff. There's no word on what gibbons are, but I believe they're a kind of amphibious cat. Little smooth creatures with whiskers and a big bushy tail. Fantastic.
Okay, let's queue up Win 10 awards. That'll take us at least a couple years to get through. We've just about finished with the thumping therapy patients. Level 10 students are doing fairly well also.
The campus is expanding. Even more than usual.
This one's train 20 staff members, so we can do that at any time. One of these was for train 5 teachers to level 7. So we're not quite there yet, but we're working towards it. Student happiness, campus level, A+ grade students graduate, develop soulmate romances, cure patients. Okay, that's one that we can just work on passively while everything is happening.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Level 16 students. Okay. Well, for this one, let's go for one that we can just work on. Let's just go for it empty. Curing 15 patients in a row is a kind of a luck-based challenge. So at some point we'll want to just take that and it'll happen when it happens.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
Now, it would also be good to start on one of those graduate however many A or A plus students goals, because that's another one that will take a while. The ones for things like campus level, we can just kind of wait till that's already been done and then pick it up essentially for free later on.
We're joined by Professor Hamish Curlybags of the Pebbly Frog Sanctuary, who tells me gibbons are nothing like an amphibious cat. What's going on, Hamish?
That's right, Ricky. Gibbons are actually, well, they're land mammals and apes, much like ourselves, but with very long arms.
Apes, you say? Well, I never. Thanks for
Marketing.
joining us, Professor. There's nothing I like more than being corrected. On air.
So we'll have to have marketing for some short period of time, just to get that one goal. Arr, more pirate treasure. Okay.
Janitor required in ward.
People getting their training in. Let's focus on getting people almost to 7. How many level 9 students do we have? Quite a lot. Okay, let's start
Assistant.
limiting library work to the people who are really good at it. Curing patients is going fine. Got a couple applicants from our open day.
Janitor needed in injection room.
Kind of got my eye on that level 10 students indicator. And the island wants us to level up any 15 students. That's not difficult.
It's time for Chef Ricky's morsel of the day. You can buy breadcrumbs from any self-respecting supermarket or interweb parlor replacement service, but there's something to be said for doing it the old-fashioned way, by throwing the loaf against a brick wall until it disintegrates into a fresh and flaky nothingness. It'll take a good couple of hours, but boy is it worth it.
Oh, your pathing is stuck, isn't it?
Union requires an assistant.
Yeah. You're bugged. There's nothing we can do but force you out.
Announcement. Just because the island looks favorably upon you doesn't mean that I do.
There's always lots of people leveling up in the library.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Let's put this somewhere where we could really use the decor, like up here. This still has not been cleaned up. We could maybe use more janitors. Injection dummy. Good grief. All right. All right, the pirates want us to cure more patients. I hope we can get just another few level 10 students.
Questions. I believe that smell is you.
I'm not seeing a whole lot of people. Sort by level, please. Which is unfortunate, because I would like to get more progress done on graduating students of various ranks.
The zoo worker, first thought lost to the diminutive apes, has become their leader. They claim to have learned to love the gibbons, their way of life, and their disproportionately lengthy arms. So, instead of going to work in the zoo every day, they'll just be living there, I suppose. That's one way to skip the morning traffic. I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Good night.
Alright, we completed some kind of challenge. I didn't quite see what it was. What'd we get? 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we got 7 awards. People are doing really well, so it'll take us another year to get the rest of our awards. But should just be the one. Meanwhile, level 10 students, we are almost there. Not doing too well on course points for the moment. Part of it is just, it's been so hard to expand. So let's make sure everyone is happy. Okay, you are graduating and also stuck, so you will leave probably when our expelled person does. Everyone else is doing pretty okay. So let's go.
The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil.
We're curing people just fine. Let's see. Let's get a student lounge in here somewhere. Maybe over here where these dorms are. That way people can have student lounge parties, which will be loads of fun.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
There we go. They'll be happy to have that. You want private tuition? Sure, go get some. Loads of students would like better accommodation. Sure. There's some. And there's some more.
Despite the rumors, the
Okay.
campus grounds are not a toilet.
Now a lot of our highest level students will have graduated at this point. But we've still got plenty of level 9s that should get us the last few we need. We cured enough thumping room patients. Campus level 20, train 20 staff members. Those are things we can just grind out. So let's add A-grade students graduating. And we'll always just make sure that we always have at least one goal that we can just grind at. Something we can work towards with our own efforts that we don't have to wait terribly long for. For example, let's get that marketing office in. Let's see, this area is going to be roasting. Okay, marketing, let's not start the campaign just yet because... we got our level 10 students. So, where's that marketing plot? Attract 10 applicants with marketing. That's something we can just do right now.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
So, let's repeat this until we get our goal. In fact, I'm gonna put in another one, and we can run a second campaign for nursing. Just do both of those until they're both finished. We're gonna need someone else who can actually do marketing.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
You can learn marketing.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to 2 Point Radio, where it's a great day. Why? Because I, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, am talking into a microphone. Can you feel it? Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Really, Dennis, if this is off again, I'm going to come in there and dunk you like a biscuit. We'll check that I'm on the air and be back with more sumptuous sound wave salaciousness after this.
Okay, you guys want a high prestige student lounge. You also need air conditioning. Oh, we're so close. Not even a problem. There we go.
Assistant needed in library.
We need more assistants. You can work in the library. Get in there. Cheese board. Cheese board? What kind of a condition is that? Do I want to know? You guys are working on the next rank of face stamp.
Janitor required to install upgrade.
Ah, I ran out of money. Oh no, we can afford that. Okay. So I'm basically operating under the assumption that after we have gotten our second star...
Eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Yes, thank you. That after we've gotten our second star, the third star is just gonna ask us for even more plots. So that's why I'm prioritizing the ones that take a long time. Because we will just have to get those eventually anyway.
Why is it that the youth of today believe they can churn out a radio show from the comfort of their toilet seats? In my day, one had to work for years making sandwiches and polishing the communication tower before they even let you touch a microphone. There's more to radio than ability, charm, and technological literacy. Eager little autodidacts, the lot of them.
I want to expand our library a little bit. Aha! We are starting to attract applicants with marketing. That is excellent. Okay, nice long library.
Janitor to repair machinery.
You want psychiatry puppets. There you go. And there's the library. This up, swing it around. Okay, why are multiple people lined up at a bookcase that there's a duplicate of? Looks like we're not going to train people again. Let's keep focusing on things that'll get our students up to high level because we have goals to graduate with a high GPA. So we want to make sure that's happening.
Research project complete.
Need a bit more money. How is that room so expensive?
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
This is fine, but I saw some people queuing up for this study desk.
My darling, albeit slack-jawed nephew Kevin ushered me through cyberspace and into the world of video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel reviews. I was lost, I was cold, I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap in the deli. No one needs that much ham. One magical gem out of a possible 5.
The island is happy because students have been leaving me be. That's my theory.
If you just joined us, welcome to Molten Rock, where we are training medical students and nurses and also appeasing a volcano. Because that's a totally normal thing. Totally something you expect to be doing in med school. And if some of these assets look familiar from 2 Point Hospital, yes, they do. Wow, you really don't want me to copy that room. Somehow it's very expensive. Alright.
Janitor required to install upgrade.
Oh, the island wants us to train staff members again. Oh boy. Alright. Well, let's see if we can actually, yes, copy this, because the line is crazy long. You can go there. And as long as we have enough people who will go in for training, it's actually not all that many. Refinance a bit. And now maybe we should make sure to sync up sending people to training with the island's requests. Because some people will head straight over to training as soon as you tell them, because they're free to do it. But if they're not, they may not get to it for a while, and they just kind of will whenever they can. And that's not what you want when you're under some kind of time limit.
Cheesy Gubbins are back. Where did they go? Nowhere. Cheesy Gubbins. The only thing you can count on.
It's true. Ah, now this room... I can either slide back, or maybe I'll change the shape of the library at some point, or maybe just expand the library, I don't know. This space is laid out a little awkwardly.
Announcement. Just because the island looks favorably upon you doesn't mean that I do.
And thankfully got those people trained quickly enough. Someone here wants training. You want... Let's get you fire resistance. We don't have enough people doing that. Big thinker. And let's put this in the psych area. That seems appropriate. Oh, look at that. Your view of the brain is distorted from all angles because of the curvature of the glass. Keep on upgrading these for faster training. Now it's telling me that the marketing campaigns have resulted in extra student applications, but it's only saying that at the end of the campaign, I think.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Because it's definitely not fully syncing up with what the meter shows. Don't don't have too much farther to go.
And the controversies surrounding Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge, who allegedly blew his nose on official government documents. Stories like this are scandalous. It's perfectly clear to me that a group of students have fabricated the images somehow, and yet this poor minister faces all manner of backlash and public murmurings. And why? Because he was photographed doing something? I know a witch hunt when I see one.
Alright, well, we're getting kind of close with staff getting up near level 5. Well, they'll eventually need to get up to level 7 for one of our goals. I want training. Okay, the pirates want us to cure people with blank look. Not enough time remaining in the year for live music. Well, that means we can at least get our last awards, probably.
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
Womp womp. Ah, the library's a bit warm in this far corner. There we go. Alright, almost graduation day. How'd we do? Another 7 awards. Loads graduating. Ooh, we got our awards and we had all 20 A graduations that we needed. Hang on. Vert changes. Let's go back out of here.
Results are now available. No unauthorized panicking.
Upgrade a course to level 6. So we'll get this. Upgrade this course to level 6. Done. Okay, so that whole section's done now. Train 20 staff members. We can do that on our own time. Campus level 20. That's almost done. Level 16 students. That's an easy one. So let's go for... A+ students graduating, and I'm not going to worry about the building. So let's start that. Developing romances and curing patients in a row. Okay, we're still working on a marketing grind. This is going to be luck-based. Let's start it up.
And that's how it should be. What do you know about radio after all? Almost nothing, I'd imagine. Still, it's time for that rare occasion where we put you, the listener, at the center of things. I am the art to ease your agony, the balm to abate what bites you, the A to all your cues. I am listening. Oh, and we're out of time. We'll get to your problems after this, all right? All right.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
Ah, the ward is getting busy. Let's finish this marketing thing and then we can put another ward in where marketing used to be.
campus is expanding, even more than usual.
So I say luck-based, but of course we can influence things by improving all of our stuff. This room is roasting.
Assistant required in the student union.
8 applicants attracted with marketing. 9. What are people queued up for here? For these computer cubes. And it's a full room. So let's do what I was threatening to do and make it fill up the rest of this space. There we go.
Required in bathroom.
Career goal completed. Student Choice Award. We got it a bunch of times. Excellent. You want a prestige level 5 dorm. Sure, but... Alright, let's... dress it up a little bit.
It's time for Agony Answers with me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. This week's problem is from student Felony Bogdropper, who writes, I've got loads of work but can't concentrate with all the noise in my flat. Well, Felony, I advise that you try a change of scenery. Work in the study. Write in the billiard room, mill about in the converted mill, why, read in the scullery. Your home is your castle. Utilize all of its many, many nooks and crannies. That's what got me through the hard times.
There we go. And now I don't need marketing rooms anymore. Okay, what next? Train 20 staff members, campus level 20, level 16 students. How about level 16 students? How close are we?
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
We're not quite at large amounts yet, so actually I'm gonna focus on training staff members instead. And if we copy the ward, we can put another one over here. And immediately start upgrading it. Wow, that vegetable stand is popular.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
Probably I just don't have enough other food places. You want You want tuition. You with the spiky hair. And let's make sure we train people. Focusing on stuff that will boost student results.
Do you like what you hear? Of course you do. So why not call in and let our producers know? Recent research suggests that over 97% of our listeners are incidental. That is, hearing by accident rather than intent. Collateral Johnnies, if you will. Nevertheless, I have faith that each radio segment, like a juicy needle in a haystack of filth, is found by someone, somewhere. Well done to you, today's deliberate listener.
One more patient? Can we cure one more for our streak? Yes, we can. That means our next star is coming soon. Already working on that one. That one's developing soulmate romances. Campus level 20 we're very close to. There we go. I warn you, the last person we sent to support the island with healthcare melted from the heat of an eruption. Actually melted. Can you imagine? Well, you may not want to. Injection statue. Oh no. Oh dear. Alright, and now the island wants us to get 27 plots. That is not surprising at all.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
So are there any others that are locked to the school year? I'm not seeing any more that are like that. And by that I mean things we can only advance at graduation. So we've already got that one selected and in progress. So let's just go for things that we can just work on. Now, if we want to develop romances, then we need to put down items that will assist people to fall in love. The love trumpet, we can put that out here. What are some outdoor things? The rose garden. These are places where people can go with their sweethearts to further develop their relationships. It doesn't necessarily have to be on love-themed items, but those will help. Okay, now I don't want to train you yet because I want to queue up the goal first. And that's an assistant, not a teacher, so I don't have to care so much about that.
Announcement. We've just completed a marketing project.
We can improve private tuition. In fact, Norman, let's get you private tuition skill as well. Because one of the things about private tuition is, at least from what I've seen, people don't seem to be actually very good at it unless they actually have the skill. So if we can restrict private tuition to those people who are actually good at it, or about to be good at it, it will not be a complete waste of our students' time. Let's just go ahead and get aerodynamics for everyone. Library's busy. Ooh, let's make a nice little computer lab area.
Welcome back, fellow students. It's me, DJ Shorts, keeping me finger on the pulse of 2 Point County, so you didn't have to. Today's topic: would Jasmine Odyssey be cooler if she was less popular? I didn't want to spoil it for you, but the answer is yes. Here's a pretty niche favourite of mine from an actor I cannot even pronounce the name of. It's pretty challenging stuff. Check it out.
Alright, you are on hold. Actually, let's get to more inspirational speaking. And let's get it for you too.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Alright, everyone is doing quite splendidly, really. That's still waiting on upgrades. Two soulmate romances.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Okay, I think we need another shower room. Maybe just a little bitty one.
Weather report. The island seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
There we go. You want training. Oh, let's get you pastoral care. Especially since that seems to be where you like to work. Why are people leaving all their garbage all over the
Showering
library?
is technically, but not socially optional.
Ah. Frog bin has those jittery eyes. That's just creepy. That one's been upgraded all the way.
Man, I hear a lot of talk about snacks on campus. Although it's pretty derivative student chat, there's something I've got to say. Sure, cheesy gubbins are, well, fine. But if you're looking for a truly superior snack, you should try Grub Grubs, the snack that's made from real naturally expired insects. You might think I sound a bit crazy, I realise that, but I really appreciate the subtle taste. They do take a few months to arrive, but personally, I think it's worth it.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Alright. Staff training is well in progress. Oh hey, and the island wants us to work on it specifically. Well, I'm glad we've got people in progress already. Including just finishing.
Janitor to repair machinery.
Alright, once you all finish, we'll be good to go. Here we go, addressing the queues. Okay.
Janitor needed in student union.
Chase down that ghost.
The island is happy because students have been leaving me be. That's my theory.
You know, I don't seem... Travel plant... I don't seem to be able to use the special ectoplasm machine here. The one that lets students satisfy
it's
their
time for a
needs.
student story about a bakery that's jam-packed no more. Hugh, what have you got for us? I'm here at Old Widget Bakery in Hogsport, where for generations local students have been enjoying traditional jam donuts. But sadly, the sweetness ends here. The machine that fills the donuts with delicious fruity mixtures such as red and green, has been suffering from jam rot and finally went out of commission today. To honour the machine, the bakery is serving donuts filled with nothing. They may seem hollow, but their taste is one of poignancy. A fitting farewell to a fine confectionery friend. Starting next week, the bakery will be back up and running with a new machine, looking to make new memories and serve lots of donuts.
Okay, I bet we can spike student happiness during the summer. So let's work on that one.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual.
Might not have gone for it, except that we are close to the end of the year. How is happiness?
Janitor
You-
required in bathroom.
Are almost certainly bugged, but you are about to graduate. You also seem to be bugged, and you're not about to graduate, so we gotta get rid of you. I don't usually prioritize this, but it would be nice to have one more janitor who can upgrade things. Just because things are sitting unupgraded for so long.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
Alright, how'd we do? Most importantly, how many A+ students are we graduating?
Waiter, waiter! Oh, the service
25.
is terrible.
Okay. Did a great job with everybody, except one we had to expel.
Or you could stay in. With a bowl of hog logs. You've tried fine dining, but this is swine dining. Only hog log cereal combines 4 types of wheat with a salty crunch of crispy pork skin.
Alright, let's see what we can do with student happiness during the summer. Where is... Yes, the ice cream truck.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Let's make sure all these kiosks are staffed. Let's see what else we can do. If we copy this, then some people may be able to alleviate dormitory crowding by moving into it, which will make some people happier.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
Well, it's just kind of fluctuating though. These people who haven't left yet are dragging us down. They will leave eventually.
Janitor needed in student union.
Ah, no, there's a door there. I can't put that there. Might have to wait
Here
for
at
those
Campus
people to
Radio, Some of
leave.
the team were a little concerned to hear that our listenership has gone down over the past few months. But frankly, I'm not sure that I agree. I'd much rather our little radio community stay as small as possible. I don't want the crowd ruining it and taking us from a cool underground scene to something bland and mainstream. In fact, my dream would be pretty much no one listening at all. Just me, talking to myself, for myself, all day. Now that would be pretty excellent.
Okay, that room needed a little more capacity. We now need to put back our air conditioner. Yeah, I think this is stuck. We better just start the next year. Which means I'm gonna save this for later. What's something that we can just grind out? Campus level's getting close. We're working on all those, or else saving them.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
Now this is one we could have started earlier and we would have saved the credit from our high-level students from the end of last year, but we can just get started here. And of course, keep on training people so that they can help our students level up. But not push any let's not push any teachers past level 6 in their subject. Because we need that for the special challenge later, and I want to make sure it counts. Librarians, however, can get as much training as we like. And we can train inspirational speaking. And I would like one more doctor who can do private tuition. Okay.
Announcement. The timetable is now live.
Meanwhile, we could use another building. And we'll just use this as a place for anything that is having capacity issues.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
Indeed. Alright, you want live music? Go for it. What can we actually research here? We could just get money. But we don't really need to.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
The island wants us to train staff members. Very well. You can get comic timing. And janitors. No, you don't need more mechanics. You need more fire resistance. Aerodynamics for you. Aerodynamics for just about anyone, really. I haven't seen a whole lot more pirate invasions.
Janitor needed to install upgrade. Thank you.
How are we doing? People are getting up there.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Hello, hello. Today we're discussing for the very first time, ironically, sequels. Yes, that's right. When the wicked and wretched behind something decide that it's a good idea to bless us all once again with the second pressing of their already tenuous idea.
Let's get another librarian in there. Alright, the campus is leveling up again. You two are having a tough time scheduling yourselves.
Janitor to repair machinery. Announcement. favourably upon you doesn't mean that I do.
Let's get some more of these nice social items. There we go. Now, another thing we don't have much of is staff rooms. You can put just a tiny one here.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
It's not great, but it'll fit the bill. Still waiting on an upgrade over there. You seem to need some more janitors.
Sequelization, or the art of doing something again, is derived.
And now the island wants us to generate research points. The health ministry is trying to figure out approximately how many doctors the county will need in the coming years. Seems an open-ended question that we don't have the answer to, but we can certainly take their money and write down a number. Okay, well, let's start you. Open the room.
Greek word sequalid, meaning lazy, repetitive, or in some way redundant. It would seem that the ancients are trying to tell you something. Ambitionless auteurs of our times.
Janitor to repair machinery.
Why are you all terrible? Why are you gross? How can you be a doctor? So it's a good thing I didn't get rid of the room entirely.
Assistant needed in the student union.
What do you mean item blocked? You want Jasmine Odyssey? Sure. Some people are falling in love. They're not soulmates yet, though.
Janitor to repair machinery.
And we're getting some people who are close to level 16. Don't think we're making this one. I think I needed to jump on that one a little faster, so we get to do some firefighting.
Sequelization, or the art of doing something again. Wait, no, we've covered that already. See what I did there? I almost repeated myself and then decided not to. It is possible. Up next, something fresh.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. Weather report. The volcano does not seem happy. Was it something I said?
Alright, so we'll turn that off and wait till next time. Now all our janitors can get to work. Aha, there's another soulmates pair. Is your pathing broken?
Students are
I think it
reminded
is.
that I'm not yelling fire.
Huh?
I'm telling fire.
Well, except panic has caused you to move. Maybe that's a way to fix you. Let's put something entertaining there for right when you get out. Maybe the lava landed on his feet. Yeah, maybe. Okay, you're starting to feel a little bit better.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Yeah, they look like maybe they were stuck for a while. So let's see how they're able to do with getting their needs met. I don't think any of our big goals are going to tick over while we're watching. It's always kind of funny to see what order people decide to meet their various needs in.
The realm of Quem Charlie has been overthrown by the evil Green Cruiser. From the Bay of Gravy
I think they'll be
to the
fine.
Giblet Caves, this once succulent land has been turned a putrid green. There is only one who can save us now. It's Wizard!
Explore a world of legend and lamb chops in Meat Wizard, Return of the Salami Sorcerer. Only on the Bungle Button Master, where the games be happening.
So this is interesting. I think this person has gone in to get treated for malodorousness twice. But they haven't actually taken a shower, which is what would stop them from becoming malodorous in the first place.
Assistant required in the student union.
So yeah, they're kind of focusing on big cure actions, but not doing the little things that would prevent those conditions. I wonder if they'll just keep bouncing back and forth between those two spots. Doesn't that sound typical? Kinda, yeah. Okay, now you're both tired and idle.
Questions. I believe that smell is you.
Okay, so now they're not going to be tired anymore. There we go. They've slept. Just take a shower. Oh no. Oh, this is terrible. Just take a shower and then play a video game. It's fine. You're third year and you're only level 8. It's like half what our challenge is asking for. And you didn't even get your pastoral care issue fixed because I think the person went off duty. How long will this go on? Is this just gonna go on till they graduate? Okay, so because they're waiting in line for the doctor, they can take care of their boredom. So one of the cycles has been broken. This is ridiculous.
Repetition seems to me to be at the heart of all of our cultural and social failings. Oh, what comfort you all seem to take in your cookie-cutter days. Another weekend, another rich burger, another glorified re-release at the picture theatre. Come on, people, come out there and live! Join me tomorrow on 2 Point Radio, where I'll be talking about my collection of ceramic vowels.
Yeah, but I don't think... So even though they stopped the video game, their entertainment is okay now. So they're not becoming super bored. Okay, now they're finally taking a shower. Now, I don't think that will cure malodorousness, but it will at least stop them from becoming malodorous over and over and over again.
Required in bathroom.
And they've got to do some homework anyway. Oh, you can see them gaining XP as they do so. Littering. Hey, don't do that. Okay. Meeting up with a friend. That's good. You sure you don't want to treat your malodorousness first? Taking part in Nature Club. Well, now you can go to medical care. Alright, well, I think you're gonna be okay. We've got 6 level 16 students.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
We seem to need another injection room. Wow, well that was an adventure. How are our various people in training doing? I'm not gonna push anyone past 6. We'll get you inspirational speaking though. Love the XP boost. Okay.
Janitor to repair machinery.
You all are having
If you
problems.
are getting in touch about one particular sequel, yes, the follow-up to Mr. Cushion's positively poisonous production, Perilous Spandex. The only thing hazardous about that particular picture is watching it. The sequel, entitled Perilous Spandex 2, The Handles of Love, received the coveted Piece of Garbage Award. A little award that I bestow to highlight, as a public service announcement really, those films most bereft of value in our county's rich tradition of abominable filmmaking.
Alright, so I guess the big question is, how many A+ grads are we gonna have? That makes the difference between having a free slot next year and not.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
None of these 3 goals are things that I really want to abandon, because it's going to take them just as long to get to where they are now. None of these are things that can be rushed too much. It is safe to say that next year we'll probably get at least as many level 16 students as last. Our teachers are getting better all the time. Aha! We got enough A+ grads. Very nice. This will help our students level better. Okay, let's wait till all the grads get off campus and then we can do a happiness check.
The academic year is now over.
Okay, campus level is getting up there. We're already working on that one. Student happiness, still working on that. Level 16 students. Okay, let's start working on training teachers to level 7. You're doing fine. Okay, let's start the next year. Go! And now we can start training teachers to level 7. As soon as they're free.
This has been exhausting. We shan't be doing it again, because unlike all you reproduction peddling washed up rehashed monkeys, we, at 2 Point Radio, know when to stop.
Do you though?
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it.
Because honestly, we're just playing 2 Point Hospital again at this point. We all knew what we were getting into. We need more doctors and nurses to get our things done. And in fact, we'll just start queuing you up for training immediately. And what are our student levels like? Okay, we've already got some people fairly close to 16.
Janitor to repair machinery.
That doesn't need any more upgrading. You think you're better than pirate healthcare? Well, this time you are, and a deal's a deal. Have some treasure. Arr. Thank you.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Okay, this janitor is working on improving this machine, and that'll be all done once he's finished.
And that's the show. Of course, this has all been delivered to you with one rather heavy caveat. If I were ever to be involved in a second rendition of anything, I can be certain in telling you that it would be for good reason. And, if anything, would surely be a bigger, better, pickle-worthier version of what had come before it. How was that? Right?
Yes, clearly.
Janitor required in the training room.
Earn loads of money. Well, something came in all at once. Okay, so those aren't going to need any more.
Students have been leaving me be. That's my theory.
Ooh. You drop a litter, but you can work here. And we can also train you right away. Ah. Reptile dysfunction.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
A few more soulmates. I do want to leave training space open for the doctors who are coming in to get level 7. But having better librarians will help with student leveling. You want Jasmine Odyssey? Let's put her right before the end of the year. Might boost happiness a bit at a good time.
Janitor required in bathroom.
I think we need another psych room. There you go. We've got loads of librarians training. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so
Showering is
we should be
technically
fine.
but not socially optional.
Yeah, once everyone who's scheduled actually gets their training in, we should be good to go. So actually, it would probably be best if I left people alone. Aside from bumping up those people who might be real close and could perhaps find time to go train. I don't need a bunch of random people clogging up the training room. There's one.
Janitor needed in injection room.
Meanwhile, students are leveling up as they will. It seems like student level doesn't get quite as high on these maps. Maybe it's just because they don't necessarily have dedicated class time. I don't know how they decide when to go observe a treatment. Nine romances. Okay, there's our high-level doctor's training.
Assistant needed in library.
Okay, people are starting to hit level 16 this year. We'll let that run.
Hello, you're sorry. You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Maggie Watmore, and I didn't realise I was hosting today's show until 5 minutes ago. It's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. I haven't done a show without my notes before, but that doesn't bother me at all.
Oh, notes, notes, notes. I only occasionally do notes of any kind for this. Mostly if it's just something that's very complex, like potionomics.
Janitor required in ward.
And let's put another bathroom here too. Alright, teachers, how you doing? Well, the machines are almost done.
Seems less hazardous than normal. Phew.
How are these machines? Those still need their first upgrades. Still got 2 more scheduled. Edward Milk can get on it. We probably could have front-loaded that one. I just wanted to be certain. There's another level 16 student. And another romance. Just need a couple more of those. Aww.
Janitor needed in shower room.
Okay, your relationship with Penny Cyanide is just a crush. Not soulmates yet. Personality, doctor, willing to treat sick people but not looking forward to it. Oh dear. Ah, here's another one of our doctors training.
This
Just
next
need one
story
more
is
after
about a
them.
Shed, apparently. That's all I've got. Here to tell us more is Hugh.
That's right, the groundskeeper's shed appears to have moved some 2 to 3 meters overnight. Of course, as an inanimate object, the sudden move has come as somewhat of a shock. One member of the custodial staff described the event as probably the strangest thing to happen in the greater Flemington area. Leading theories range from haunted wood to tectonic shifting, but one fraternity is claiming responsibility for the anomaly. Their spokesperson saying, "We just moved it. It wasn't that heavy. We can move it back if you like." Maggie, back to you.
Announcement. Just because the island looks favourably upon you, doesn't mean that I do.
Yeah, randomly moving buildings. That sounds like college, all right. Alright, our last couple of doctors are having trouble getting in for training. So let's bring up some who might be able to fill the gap.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
I see you, bookworm. You'll probably reappear. Where are you? Oh well. Not like I actually need any of the prizes that the bookworms give me at the moment. If you're just joining us, welcome to our medical campus in the jungle. There's a volcano. And we are unlocking various plots by meeting various goals. Oh, and the volcano wants us to train staff members. Alright, I have to fill up the training room in that case. Alright, everybody in. And people are maxing out their library levels. Now, nursing staff cannot get to level 7 yet. I'll just queue up a couple of you. Charge!
Should you study with a friend, or should you ignore them at all costs? We've all asked that question. Here's Wanda with the answer. Last week, I advised you to try studying in pairs, and it seemed like a good idea. Turn time with a book into time with a friend. A no-brainer, right? Wrong, I'm afraid. My roommate made up a mnemonic device for something on my course, but it was so effective that I can't remember what it stands for. All I have left is decorate my salamanders nightly. And what's that? Sorry, Jessie. Back to studying alone. Shame.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Well, let's see. Can a 5th person get in here quickly enough? It's kind of unfortunate that we were caught with no one in progress. If we can't reliably count on cycling people fast enough, then I'm just gonna have to make the training room even bigger.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
I'm still waiting for a doctor to be ready for training who is actually gonna tick over to level 7. We might do it just barely. Or we might fail it just barely.
Report, the volcano does not seem happy. Was it something I said?
Oh dear. Alright, well that means I'm going to expand this room and the whole building with it. How big is this space? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, I can't go that way.
Despite the
you...
rumours, the campus grounds
People who have more money, that's fine. Okay, we'll start upgrading that, and this adds learning power. So let's put in a bunch more of them. Just ridiculous amounts. There we go.
You want to make stacks of easy cash.
And there we go there.
Stocks is really boring. Invest in Bungle Coin. It's like other fictional cryptocurrency, but with 40% less saturated fat.
Okay, and while we were working with that, we got our level 16 students. We've trained our doctor, so I've picked up campus level 25, which we're just about to get.
Announcement. The campus
It's
just
still
got
student
bigger,
happiness up
not
there.
necessarily better.
Okay, that section all looks finished. I think we just have those 3 remaining. Okay then. Well, in that case, we gotta focus on student happiness, and for that, let's give... Oh, no, don't cancel. Okay, you're still working on that. Let's give people comic timing. Running out of money.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Now, as our staff train, we should get the next campus level. And we'll see how student happiness does during the summer. In which case, all we'd be doing is waiting on romances. We just had a party in the student union, didn't we? Yeah, that was in the early part of the month. Okay, how'd we do? 97%, good for us.
Was published now.
Something, yes, we got campus level 25. And happiness is looking pretty good. A lot of our less happy people are leaving. And it's summer, so hopefully people may be able to get their needs taken care of. Especially if we can maybe manage to
That's it from us at Campus Radio.
rearrange
Though
the
my day
dorms a
isn't
little.
entirely over. I'm heading to the library to finish and start an essay, and I may be there all night. But I'll be back tomorrow morning for another show. Hopefully I don't fall asleep in the archive section again. Wish me luck.
Oh dear. Okay, student happiness is fluctuating. How are people doing?
The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better.
Okay, I'm gonna start throwing video games around. A little crowded there. And this is a hot area.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
Okay, we got student happiness up high enough, which means all we need now is for people to fall in love. So we'll provide what encouragement we can. Still working on that one.
Announcement. The timetable is now
Is there
live.
one more somewhere? Ooh, rooms at 40% treatment power. That was stuck in the corner. I did not see it. Okay, we still need a couple more of those. And the way we do that is by mostly just making sure upgraded machines are in there. So we've got a couple more in progress here. So all we really need to do is stick another one in somewhere. And what's something that is a little overcrowded and uses a machine?
Students should check in before trying to learn.
We've already alleviated a lot of the overcrowding. Let's just make it an injection room. It doesn't really matter at this point. Okay, we'll upgrade this immediately. And in fact, if there are any janitors who could use an upgrade slot, we'll get them on it. Generate research points? Very well. Don't know that this will work, but we'll open this up and hope that it does. Honestly, though, I think for something like this, for this kind of goal, maybe if we had a
Campus is
really,
expanding, even more than
really
usual.
dedicated, full of cat servers kind of place that was constantly running, that would do well. But it's a tough one to shift gears into. I think I'm just gonna throw this one. Won't worry about it. 100 points would be fine. 500, Oh, there's this room also. I didn't really need this one. 8. We just need this one and this one. So I'm gonna sell this room off. We don't need our janitors getting distracted. Of course, they're gonna be fighting fires in a moment here.
Janitor to repair machinery.
Wow, that's impressive that I managed to miss that room or that plot for such a long time. Actually, no. Training's not our biggest problem anymore. Focus on upgrading the things that actually need upgrading. I'll even send you away from this Omnicure. There we go.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
He's working on that one.
Congratulations, you found me. It's the Wolfman, Harrison Wolf, bringing you the truth from an undisclosed location here on 2 Point Radio. Let's start thinking some radical thoughts while you listen to a piece of pre-digested popular music. All right? All right.
All right. Well, I think I did have.
Does not seem happy.
I did.
Something I said.
Did have the right idea with pacing myself with the goals that would take a long time to complete. That seemed to work out nicely. Guess we do have temperature problems now. Ah, we got our last soulmate romance. Excellent. So all we need now is for these upgrades to finish. That one's in progress. And this one,
Requires an assistant.
I think our janitor got called away. Not that it's not totally justified. There we go. You want Jasmine Odyssey? Certainly. Okay, here's one machine getting upgraded all the way.
Janitor to repair machinery.
Okay. There's 9 out of 10. This one's the last one, and the janitor is working on it now. This might be someone who... Yes, they're not capable of fighting fires, so it's totally fine for them to be working
Let's
on
talk
that.
about the news. The news is like tea leaves or constellations, or when you find a singular glove on a fence post in the park. You can't look at it straight on. You gotta read between the lines. So when I say people in Hogsport can expect some minor flooding over the next week, what am I really saying? Think about it.
Alright, but that just about wraps it up. We didn't actually use all the space that we unlocked. Some of it was done in a sort of haphazard arrangement, just based on what was easy to do. Oh, you're trying to repair the air conditioner while someone's in your way. Let's see. Where's that statue?
Doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Here's a statue. Take a look at it. Wow, that's a statue, all right. Someone disrupted the upgrade here. They threw the garbage away and then they immediately picked up the garbage.
To repair machinery.
Can you just work on this, please? Well, Rosie's coming in to finish, so that's fine. That was weird. We had an invasion a while back, but that didn't seem like a really major mechanic here. They didn't seem to do it very often. Get a nice last look at that pirate ship. I love this little bit of scenery here. This is a nice little bay. And those flags. This really looks like the old Lego pirate ship. It had a similar red and white striped sail motif.
I see Jumbo McNally is sticking with the hard sell on the humbly named Jumbo University. If I was looking for an education, it sure wouldn't be from that guy that sells the nuts. That information, unlike Jumbo University, was totally free. You're welcome, listeners.
Also looked like Captain Hook's ship that used to be in Fantasyland. Well, that makes perfect sense then. Clearly it's a classic look for a pirate ship.
Questions. I believe that smell is you.
Alright, almost there. Now it takes a couple of days for us to actually get the plot once the condition has been met. There we go. So if we scroll all the way over here, there's our last plot. So as soon as we have that, we will have won our third star. Ding! As you've found the time to run a campus as well as a hospital, I can only assume you've bandied in with the locals and are moonlighting as a privateer. If you find any saffron, be a Jolly Roger and send some my way. You could grow saffron in Great Britain. Cubism bench. Cool, let's put one down.
Dormitory.
Two faces are better than one. Is this something people can actually sit on? Well, that's cool. Alright, well there's our hospital. It was kind of wedged into the space that was available right up front, but it's looking pretty okay. At least it's working pretty okay. We've got our stars. So let's give us a quick save and head out to the map. Okay, Pointy Peak now available. Alright, all the way up here. Yes. Pointy Peak. Get in your cable car, say goodbye to sea level, and prepare to build a medical campus in the clouds. Alright. I still haven't seen what this condition is actually called. Maybe we'll find out here. Or maybe that was a face thumping thing or something. Getting your head back in shape or something like that.
I'm telling you, one of these days I'm going up that mountain and never coming down again. Life's different up there, man. Slower, colder, nearer the sky. All thanks to the Yetis. We have so much to learn from them. Last visit, one of my Yeti friends showed me how to make a hat out of snow, and I'll always be thankful for that.
Wow.
Students are reminded to stop what you're doing and listen to me.
Alright, welcome to Pointy Peak, home to clouds, yetis, and frigid temperatures. Life in the Pointy Mountains is extremely beautiful, but it's also beautifully extreme, with countless sheer drops and absolutely zero medical facilities. Vitality Johnson holds the record for an emergency deployment to the peak, arriving in 3.5 days, a full 2 weeks faster than the previous time. The Bigfoot Foundation were admittedly a little impressed, but they need better. Build a medical campus and aid in their mission to support the Pointy Mountains and all who call its icy faces home. Alright. Your medical training has gone swimmingly thus far. Still, you've not yet delved into the belly of the beast. Literally. Everyone knows the hardest medical procedures involve a thorough rummage. It's time to complete your schooling and dive into surgery. Oh boy. Build a surgery. Okay.
Work in the student lounge. It's just not possible. Janitor needed in dormitory.
You know, I feel like she's kind of right about that. Okay, well here's our familiar looking surgical table. Changing area. Ah, and the sink is required. I forget if it was required before. Let's give it a medical monitor and a medicine cabinet. I'm certain someone will ask for it at some point. We're probably gonna need a heater, aren't we? And are there any
Students
interesting
are asked
items we
not
can
to
add?
ask questions. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
A surgical trolley. Let's put this here and then we'll move this here so it'll be accessible. Okay, there's our surgery room. And let's run a temperature check. Oh, okay. There's a standard radiator too. Alright, let's get some basic food in here.
Announcement. Flatmates aren't always flat.
Okay, and I know we'll need things like a library. We're definitely gonna need... Can you please have someone who doesn't drop litter?
It's the Harrison Wolf Show, baby. All right. Hey, this is Harrison Wolf, and thanks for stopping by. Today, we're going to be talking about a subject that's near and dear to my heart. The one thing you need when things are getting hairy. You hear something funny outside, or you're just hiding from the milkman. That's right. Today,
Alright, here in the mountains, we don't believe in charging people for education. We just find it a bit humane. Oh, I should clarify. In Yeti culture, the word humane means unusually ruthless or sinister. No offense. The Bigfoot Foundation are proud to fund your latest campus. Complete objectives from our board of Yeti elders to release more funding and receive a snowfall.
we're talking
Okay.
panic rooms.
Cure 3 patients. Alright,
Now
well,
taking students for medical school. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Students are reminded to keep patients at sneeze distance. You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
okay, there's a bathroom. Let's build a shower room.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Announcement. The campus does not offer ensuite accommodation.
What do you need? Requires ward. Alright. Okay, here's surgery. Now we're gonna need another nurse for the ward. There you go.
Showering is technically but not socially optional. I
Oh,
used to
interesting.
work in a hospital, you know. Have I mentioned that?
Ooh, what's this person got? Bodily druids. Patient has patterns of microscopic stones in their system. There's something strangely beautiful about it, but we should probably take them out anyway. Oh, I love their footprints, though. It's like Okami. They've got plant life sprouting up. Oh, okay. Turning the bed slightly, that's new. Let's see how this animation has changed. Oh, and they've got their students assisting instead of a nurse. Nice.
Janitor required in bathroom. Weather report. The campus is experiencing weather, presumably.
Oh, no duck? Oh. Maybe different patients have different things pulled out of them. Alright, well, let's get a library in here. We're gonna need it. Let's get the big one in. And I know they're gonna want specialized shelves. This will do for now. Let's put a big radiator in. You're good to go.
Every good panic room starts with its supplies. Now some things are a must. Your crackers, your flashlight, your bottles of water, sure. But don't be afraid to show some personality. I, for one, keep a bowling ball in my panic room. I find it's the perfect place to practice.
Okay, well, how about this person? Will they get the same animation?
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Hang on, people need things.
Students are reminded not to breathe in the library.
They've certainly updated the actual movements. Oh, it's just another alarm clock. Oh, no duck. And the alarm clock doesn't even ring. Well, at least we cured them.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Oh, we need way more beds.
Doctor, return to the hospital. Thank you.
Okay, someone wants tuition. Using the Yeti's powerful scientific resources and their big juicy brains, we'll be able to learn more about current illness strains and injury trends. You'll find that you discover medical research opportunities as you treat patients. Complete healthcare projects to receive a temporary treatment boost. Okay.
Janitor required to fix plaster caster. Thank you.
You've been set another funding objective by the Bigfoot Foundation's Council of Yeti Elders. Okay, they want us to train one janitor. Alright.
Stupid questions will make you look stupid.
And we've got ghosts. And for 1 star, we need a surgery cure rate of 60%. We need to level up 100 students. That's already moving forward.
Now, when it
Complete
comes
5
to
research
surveillance,
projects and earn a lot of
I'm
money.
strictly an anti-camera kind of guy. My philosophy is I can't see you, you can't see me. So I like to keep things as low-tech as possible. I'd recommend strategically placed strings attached to some bells. You hear a ring, and you got yourself a visitor. Of course, sometimes it's the doorbell, and you really do have a visitor. If you want to get real crafty, just leave a load of rakes in your yard. No one suspects a rake in the yard, but you'll hear the sucker when he steps on one and takes a handle to the chops. Ouch.
Ain't we a stinker? Alright, they're telling us about ghost capture again. We're training a janitor. Everyone needs to use this. Big pharmaceuticals. Everyone always wants these.
Janitor needed in library.
Oh wow, there's a huge line for surgery. Alright, well we better expand then.
Students are reminded that the student lounge doesn't have to look like that.
Okay. Janitor training is on the way. Let's put in another surgery room. And we'll have to add another doctor.
Skills are non-transferable.
And we'll need a research room. Let's tuck it in the corner. And you want us to train a teacher, alright.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Bodily Druids research. Plus 20% bodily Druids treatment powder. Or treatment power for 180 days. Nice.
Social life, exercise.
You can also just go for money.
I just can't do it all. There's only one way to fit everything in. Make your life Jumbo. Jumbo University. Be your biggest self.
Let's just go for money to get us started, actually.
Sleep is important, but you can do it later.
That bodily Druids research will help us with our cure rate. But we've got to complete research projects first. Alright, so I think we've got a good start here. And that's gonna be where we end it for now. So I'll give this a quick save. Alright, now, next week, next Sunday, I will not be streaming because I will be away on a big bike ride. Actually, probably by afternoon I'll be on my way back from said ride, but there's too much going on. There's no way I'd be able to get back here by 2. So, I will not see you next week, but I should see you the week after. And Girl Genius Adventures in Castle Heterodyne is releasing in just a couple days, so we could perhaps stream some of that, maybe on weeknights again. It's such a different genre from what I usually do that I don't want to put it in the same kind of primetime weekend slot. But we shall see. But anyway, I will see you the week after next, and let's see who's around to raid. Let's see. Let's go say hi to Salford Sal. She's been playing Clanfolk for quite a while, actually, so we'll go say hi, and I will see you all in a couple weeks. Yes, take care, everyone. Thank you for joining me. And I'll see you later.